It's early. That's all I gotta say. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna hop into the game. Don't have a log stream, seeing as how I'm going to be leaving the house probably around 1 p.m. EST. So I wanted to just get in the time I could, plus chest pains woke me up at like 6 a.m., so... I'll get in what we can. Make sure we're at 8:01. Go. We're just gonna be running the, probably like survival stuff. Trials, whatever it is you want to call them. See if we can get like the Bloodletter, Cosmic Stalker, Rack Pack, Shock Raider, you know, all that fun jazz.
A mech soldier. Yes, that might do. Vladov Ursakor, if I'm not mistaken.
There we go. Time shown. I'm not doing this again. We'll do that. That's a problem somewhere else in the future, but for now, not mine. Doing this. Right. Let's tell that. Alright.
You can always use another gun. Don't spend it all in one place, except right here.
Vault Hunter sighting. Awesome.
I have to...
Inventory comes and goes, but you can't beat cash.
I have Rowan's Call in my inventory. Only way I could have got that. Did I somehow pick that up yesterday? I'll have to look at that VOD. Because I could have swore I couldn't get to it. Pretty sure it's the Gradient of Dawn is where the Skag is. Quick. Yeah, okay.
Are you worthy?
Oh, I have a lot of Iridium now, too. good.
Can't stop
Oh.
the body drop.
Maybe we can go take on the Varkid then. That is wishful thinking.
You do have some skills, I suppose.
I think we can go there at least 5 times. Or 7 times. I don't know, I didn't really look at the Iridium.
I'm on a freaking roll.
So, yeah. I need to be there eventually. Wrong one. Still kind of worked out, in all honesty. Why did I think that would? Nope. My shock at. There.
Very well.
Fire skag.
I love. My big old bear.
Iron Bear isn't even here anymore.
How far would you go?
How far will you go? Oh. Hopefully only this run. Get the blood letter and mosey off to the next one.
I'm feeling it.
Or, you know, that's the hope at least. Hmm. Pretty much just a run back and forth moment. Where's who? Alright. You should be able to get to the skag.
Now you will be tested.
As long as you ain't shocked. I feel like that may have been the possible best and worst timing of anything in my life. Because you do indeed be shocked.
They couldn't hack it.
Breaker again. Fastball though. Eh. Fastball's always fun to mess around with. You could even try to make like a grenade build. Yeah, do that class mod that puts points in to pull the holy pin though. I mean, with no grenade skills, well, no grenade damage type skills, I feel like that's not horrible. I don't even think I have a class mod to mess around with something like that at the moment. Or else I'd probably just go full respec for a second. It could be in my bank though. Let me see. So I think I need a Blast Master. I don't have on me. Pretty much something just to put points into this. Or possibly this. And you'd probably want that, but mainly this. Crit chance for grenade.
Just what I do.
Blew myself up. Doesn't seem to have made much of a difference, but you know.
Thank you. Next.
You just had to do your fancy little crawl around.
Here, I'm thinking I'm back.
Pretty sure I don't have to kill you. I'm going to. Also, I have no idea if that gun deals splash damage. That does, for sure. But, you know. The other one, not so much. Not entirely positive on that. There you are. Might put the P-nade back on. I thought that died. I was about to say. Hot damn.
Wasted and pasted.
Not long now. And so it ends.
I wonder if you have a determined cycle. Why are you immune to all those? Interesting. Alright then. Ain't immune to that. And we finally got the bloodletter down. There we go. That's one I need. It would tether. Also, let me get rid of this notification. Cool. I don't know why it says we're at 8:08. Probably because for some reason the list itself said we were at 8:03, but online the thing we turn stuff into says 8:01, and I'm more willing to trust that one. So, Wayward Tether. For the Cosmic Stalker.
Back from home.
Oh yeah, that's right, this one just had like a
Anybody
bunch
counting?
of jabbers everywhere. Because I remember saying this place would have been good to farm for the Rhino. Due to the abundance of these little guys. Oh, I shot the barrel out of his hand. Well, that in itself is pretty neat.
Quite the warrior.
Another bloodletter. That would have had action skill damage on it. That may have been not bad.
Right?
There you are. So big. Oh, that's right, that's right. I can't pull Iron Bear through that one. don't think it matters, but, you know, still.
What?
I like Iron Bear. I would like to have him with me in my adventures. Foliating Grog. Hilarious.
Who saw that?
Alright. Alright, kill them fast. I just gotta wait for them to spawn in. Hello, Shadow. How you doing? This fine morning.
We have reached the trial's end.
I need the Cosmic Stalker, I think. Well, that's not counting as a... Where is your crit? I don't actually know. Just woke up, so you're doing okay, you guess?
Fresh targets
Nice.
over here.
First run. I've been up since like 6 a.m. So, kind of tired. Wish I would have slept in just a little longer. Cosmic Stalker. But I'm doing pretty good though. Where's the next one? We don't need Wayward Tether anymore. Ghostlight Beacon. Good to hear. Thanks. Figure since I'm not going to be on as long today as I have been, I would start early. That way I can still get some time in, possibly get some more drops towards all the stuff I need. Which so far seems to be working out pretty well.
Vault Hunter.
Oh, he's dead. Okay, well, that worked out. Seeing as how we're almost done with the hunt. I got like 2 days left, and I've got almost all the base game items. I forgot to pin that again. Oh, it is early. 1 second. I keep forgetting this. Alright, do that. Pin that. There we go. One of these streams I'll remember to do that before I start.
Can't stop the body drop.
Maybe. Depends on how early it is. Oh. we're almost kind of done with the hunt. We're not missing many base game items, which is pretty great. It's a lot further than I got in the Borderlands 2 hunt. I shot a plant. So that's pretty nice. Oh, he's down. There you are. Sometimes hard to see these guys. Because they're small. I am also small, but still. Sometimes you just don't see people. They do have that advantage, they do.
Look, perhaps. We will see.
They are tiny. Iron Bear's gonna run out in here, isn't it? From the looks of it. I should be able to take out yeah, I'm gonna say a few more. Beforehand. You and your shield. Don't worry. When Iron Bear comes back, everything will be better again.
Stay down, scrub.
Yep. As long as I deal splash damage, my big boy will come back faster. It says there's some... Oh! I didn't realize that, that enemy was alive. Okay. I mean, that worked out. I didn't realize that the guy suspended in midair was actually a still living enemy. That went through you.
Let us up the ante, shall we?
Alright, Hag. I think I just need the rack pack from you. Or no, this is the Tank of Cunning. I don't remember what I need from you. And I just looked. That's the worst part. Let's see. I'm really hoping it was Rack Pack. Because if it was Rack Pack, then we're good. I'm gonna check. It was Rack Pack. Nice. Alright, off to the Hag, which is the Sky Drowned Pulpit. I gotta write these times down, that way I know when to clip stuff. There we go. So I need... Morning, have a good hunt. Thank you. Hopefully you have a good morning. My morning's been ass. Ooh. And it's barely started.
No refund.
Ugh. I think no, okay, I was gonna say I think I gotta fix my tracking.
Prove your worth.
You, soldier!
Oh god. Never mind, Iron Bear's back. Tech Dad Steve. Hello there. Welcome in. How are you? You just had to be a guy with a shield, didn't you? Wait, never mind. I was provided an answer in the form of a tank. Good. How are you? Missed you, buddy. It did say first time chat, did it? It did. Is there a name change, or... Sorry, my memory is not, like, good. Unless you're someone I know IRL. It's very early, my bad. Don't worry, fucking with you? Ah! Hey, Ravi, thank you for the 25. Wait, isn't that a redeem for something? Hold up. Don't worry, fucking with you? Oh, okay. Like, I legit thought that you may have been someone I know, and I got really confused. And was also gonna be like, ah, crap, I feel bad. I don't remember this person. I've been up since like 6 a.m. I woke up with like chest pains, so I just ended up staying awake. Need to stop drinking coffee? It wasn't coffee. I think it was something I ate last night is what ended up causing it, in all honesty. I'm pretty sure that is, like, the downlier, because the past couple days, you need to stop eating. Yeah, that's true, though. Ravi, that 25, was that a redeem for something, or was that just something on the, Was that just a donation? Just what I could give. Okay, I didn't know if it was one of the, like, one of the redeems that I have. Like, one of the little, like, milestone... Not milestone, one of the, like, little, like, reward redeems. So I wanted to make sure that I was putting it out there, but I do appreciate it. Anything towards St. Jude is a lot. Copy is life, though. I agree, Tech Dad Steve. Also, what do you want me to call you? Do you want me to call you Tech or Steve? Tech Dad? The whole name? I'm not gonna call you Dad. I'm sorry. I can't do that one. But yeah, that's me calling people Dad is subjected to our Patreon that doesn't exist. Call me whatever you like. Most call you bitch. I'll call you Tech. Because if I call you Steve, I'm gonna think of Minecraft. And then I'll think of the Minecraft movie. And then I won't want to be around. Because that movie was awful. Yeah, but welcome in. Even though you're like 90 all percent. Why'd I do that? I don't even need the money. I don't even know why I did that. The irony is unreal as I deal with Minecraft servers. You got the perfect name for it. Yeah, I've been up since like 6 a.m. though. I almost started streaming as soon as I woke up. Like, I was like, well, I'm already awake. I might as well just start streaming. But, I ended up like, taking a little bit of time to wake up. But seeing as how we're so close to being done with the hunt, I'm very much hoping that I can get it done. We're on a really good track record, though. And I'm quite proud. This is the first time that I've been in the Borderlands 3 hunt. I have done it 100% solo, with, like, no bugs or glitches. And we are... Actually, we're like 8-15 or something right now. Like, we're only missing, like, mostly DLC items at this point. I've gotten every rare drop, or close to it. We're missing a single raid boss item from Scourge, and 2 from the Varkids. I'm pretty positive that is what we needed, too. So we are on a roll today. Let me see it. Yeah, the Shocker Raider. So far, besides the first kill of the Skag. So what got you raising for St. Jude's? Well, one, I just have always liked helping people out, and seeing as how I can't do a lot of charity stuff in general most of the time, this is just a very good opportunity to help people out while doing something I love. And as a Borderlands fan, and a Borderlands fan since the first game, I've always seen people talk about the hunt, and I've always seen people, I've watched, like, videos on the hunt, like K6, Jolt. Like, I'd always see them do it. And I was like, man, that's the dream. One day, I'm gonna be in the hunt. And, you know, that didn't come for quite a long time because, you know, well, internet and internet that wasn't dial-up, being able to stream, stuff of that nature, precipice of the anchor. But it was always in the back of my mind of, like, you know, I want to do that as well. I want to be able to help people while playing Borderlands and, you know, just raise money for an extremely good cause. Especially because it has to deal with kids, too. Like, that's such a horrible spot to be put in.
What you hiding, Space Rocks?
Like, kids should be able to live their lives and be able to, like, fully experience youth in their lives, not have to deal with, like, horrific illness. So, anything that can help them achieve that is just something I strive for.
I lost count.
Okay, I'm not going to be able to hit him from down here. This is the first time I've been able to raise money for it, though, because I went to the hunt. I did the hunt in Borderlands 2 a couple months back, but I didn't know how to set anything up, so I wasn't able to actually raise money for it. And I couldn't be on the leaderboard, because I didn't know how to set anything up. But I'm on the leaderboard now. I think I'm like number 13. Because there are already like 12 people or so done with the hunt already. Because, you know, speedrunners are insane, and then some people teamed up together to do it. Also, 90% of the leaderboard is Zane, and I find that hilarious. Well, 90% of the top 10 is Zane, I should say. I think there's like a single Amara sitting there. Show those Zanes how it's done. Oh, no, there's no way of doing that, dude. Zane's the fastest character in the game. Zane's also the character that I play the most, but I did not want to play him for the hunt my first time around, just because I wanted to play around with Iron Bear. Where'd he go around the building? Yeah. Or else I would have played Zane. Iron Bear actually looks good. You've never used her? Iron Bear is super fun. Moze is fun in general. Like, I find Moze extremely entertaining to play. Not only outside of Iron Bear. You like Beastmaster and Moze. Flak is also pretty fun. The person that I've played the most is Zane. Like, bar none. Simply. Well, like, super, like, easily. He's the person I have the most knowledge on. And then... Moze, I've really enjoyed. I've played her a little bit before, but not a lot. I mainly just really like Iron Bear. I missed several times. But, you know, you can do damage outside of Iron Bear as well. Just depends on how you have yourself built. Pretty sure I made a build with Flak that included me just standing still. With, had a Radio Dead class mod, I want to say, that increased my, like, rad damage. Like, radiation damage. Had the red suit equipped. And would just use, Fade Away or Gamma Burst at points. And just stand within a group of enemies completely invisible and not able to be, like, targeted. And then the red suit would just tick people to death. Which was hilarious, but, you know, my brother's like, one, why does that work? And two, that is probably, like, some of the most boring gameplay I've ever seen. I'm like, yeah, but it works, so, like, you know, it's effective. Or using, Cryo Racks and Rack Pack, Frozen Heart, with the anointment to where whenever you use your, action skill, the shield breaks and refills. So you're just constantly spamming, cryo damage and Frozen Heart procs to freeze everything in a radius and then destroy them. Making builds is, like, the funnest part of the game. Close. Antifreeze, right? Alright, I got friend bot out of it. Do I have? Oh, I already have that skin. Didn't realize that. What are you? Cloning Maddening Frag Grenade. Oh man, that was so close to being a bounty claimed. Alright. Also, thank you for redeeming your dream, Dust Shadow. And I said it correctly that time. I'm on a roll today. Ugh. Honestly, do I even need these other two weapons equipped? I think I'm perfectly fine just using these.
Prove yourself.
When you stand up, you're on a roll. No, but they do call me Butter. Because I'm on a roll.
Racking 'em up.
There we go. I did not think I was gonna hit him, to be fair. Listen, if there's one thing that I'm full of, it's coffee. And if there's another thing I'm full of, it's dad jokes. According to the game, there's still someone alive. I don't know where he is. Yoo-hoo. Nope, never mind. The game lied. There was not someone alive. It was just trying to register the fact that everyone was dead. I thought he was gonna keep moving. That's on me. But yeah, I don't know if anyone here plays Borderlands 3 or if anyone here uses Moze, but if at any point you would want to see the build that I'm running, just say something and I can, you know, show it off. Not much, but it's honest Iron Bear work. There you are.
Some skill has been demonstrated, Isaac.
Alright, well, if you're just gonna fly around like that, it's not much, but it's honest bear. Gets mauled by a bear. Yeah, Pepperidge Bear remembers. Remember when you ran through the forest trying to steal honey from all those bees? Remember when you found yourself cornered in the woods? Pepperidge Bear remembers. Gets mauled by a bear.
I'm feeling it.
Something has changed.
Oh, okay. I thought the door opened. And I was like, alright, well, time to jump out Iron Bear. Oh, the door did open. Because I can't bring Iron Bear through the door. He's too big.
Almost there.
Got nothing to reload. Might be able to jump down and...
It ends now.
Alright. Get Iron Bear back relatively fast. If I just keep doing splash damage. Alright, so you do have a critical somewhere. I don't know where it is, but it exists. I've just seen proof of that. Is it your COD piece? Nope. Galaxy's Balance and Pair, and Friend Bot again. We need the antifreeze.
Ultimate demotion. Failed you.
Hi, Kami, stopping by because Ravi asked me to. Just kidding, nobody can make me do anything. I'm just stopping by to see how you're doing. I'm tired. Thank you for coming by, Yoy. I appreciate it. And I'm just tired. It's been a very long week. It's been a very long 8 days. We still got, I think, 2 more left. I'm always tired. That's my secret, Cap. It's been a long year. Not for me, it hasn't.
No refund.
Time doesn't make sense to me.
Take her down.
You just had to be fancy.
Anybody counting?
Can't just die like the rest of them. You gotta be cool and fly around on your jetpack. Oh god. Thank you for your dream and oh god, I said it again. Redeeming your dream dust. Deus. Deus? You know, I've realized I don't know how to pronounce your name.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Been tired mentally, physically, and spiritually. Damn. That's a lot. They are dead, right? Like, it's not just the game being weird again? Okay. It is the game being weird again. I was gonna say, it's like it's not just the game being weird, right? Like, they're dead. Oh. Bruh. Alright, well. Imagine surviving... Ooh. Everyone has problems saying his name. I'm just not good with pronunciating things.
Racking 'em up.
They keep doing that. They'll get out of the building and then they're just like, alright, now time to circle the entire building. He'll never think about it. And they're right, I don't. Like, it gets me every time. It can easily be both.
Fresh targets over here.
Please stop moving. I think the next time we see Deus, we need him to pronounce his own name. I always say Deus because, like, Deus Volt, and that's, like, the first thing I think of constantly. That's why I pronounce it like that. Now, whether or not that's correct, I am unaware, but that is how I remember it.
Multi-kill, yeah!
Zip. He will tell you it's Deus, like Deus Volt, but really? Deus? What the? I don't even know what that is. My brain attempted to read that, and it just stopped.
Almost there.
Like what the President of the United States, Funny Valentine, says. Oh man, I love Funny Valentine. Steel Ball Run being adapted is still just the most wild thing to me, like... I'm surprised that's happening. See, I don't know anything about Steel Ball Run other than... Johnny is crippled. Horses. Funny Valentine. Despicable acts done at reasonable prices. That's literally all I know about Steel Ball Run. Oh yeah, and Jesus. I forgot about Jesus.
And so it is.
You know. Yosef Yosta. %. Hey, the antifreeze. There we go.
Grenade party!
Grenade party, apparently. I wonder how this man feels that instead of even attempting to fight him, I'm standing completely still, staring at stuff on the ground. And then I just turn around for like a solid 2 seconds. You have a guide on how to say it in your Twitter profile. Interesting. Oh. Where the Tweety bird? I believe it would be on the Tweety. Alright. We need one. We need, like, two drops from base game at this point. We just need the Web Slinger from Scourge, and then the Ringer, and, what's the other one? Ionic Disruptor from Hemovorus, and then we have no raid bosses left. And I might just go to Hemovorus. Don't promote another. That's funny. Let's see. The grind is real. I mean, you can go to Hemovorus. Probably run this. Let's try it. Deus is always on that grind. The only grind I'm on is beans for my coffee. Dark Thirst Dominion. I'm surprised he's not promoting his Hot for Mom books. I don't even know what that means. This is probably my favorite skin out of all of them. I love Meows. He has poetry for lonely mothers. Who doesn't? In all honesty. Like, come on. If you don't have poetry for lonely mothers, are you actually even living life? Like, be real. Nah. Ready? Cool.
I can work with that.
And that's what I think anyway. We'll just do some of this until we run out of Iridium. There's probably a way to actually farm them.
Yeah, girl. What?
There's also probably a better way to go about doing it instead of immediately jumping into, Iron Bear. However, Iron Bear. There we go. You should go into your badass one right now. Right? Yep. And badass again. Oh no, super badass this time. Yep, yep. Super badass. And raid boss. 2 raid bosses, to be specific. Ooh. Where is Burmy? Oh, you were immune because I already knocked you into your next phase. Alright then. Corrosive Sabbat. Ladies and gentlemen. Alright, well that's one raid boss down. He dropped something. I don't think it was something I needed, though. Looking at that will be death, so let's not do that. Ow. Ow.
Opening up finally cast of whoop ass.
The health gate is real, and I feel it. The health gate is real, and I feel it in my soul. Oh god. Please just give me Iron Bear back. Listen. Oh, Iron Bear? Iron Bear. Iron Bear is my bread and butter. I need it to live. Also, to do this faster. You should be relatively close to death now, correct? Yes? Yes. Okay. Please tell me that that's something I need.
Feeling it.
Yay, us. Cove Company man. Hey, Deadringer. That's one of them. Oof. And hey, Ironic Disruptor. We got both the drops we needed in the first kill. All right then. Oh, that was a Merv Widowmaker. That's not bad. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I shot it and it blew up, or if it just blew up. However, that is what happened. Alright, well. That's both of those done and out. I guess we're just gonna head over to the the Guardian takedown at this point and fight Scourge to see if we can get the Web Slinger. Not bad though. We've What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 drops in an hour. 6 drops in an hour and 10 minutes. That's a really good average. It did say Guardian level 5 would be like my best option for this, correct? In order to get the drops? Yes. Anywhere from M1 to M5 is a 44% chance for the Web Slinker. Anything after that's 39. Alright, cool. Minos Prime.
Enter the breach, Vault Hunter, and destroy that Guardian.
Honestly, if we somehow end up getting, gonna go grab dinner and rest, been busy the whole day, have a great day, and have fun, take care. Thank you, Yoin, thank you for coming by, I appreciate it. Ooh. Well, if we somehow manage to get the Web Slinger on the first kill, then we can just go straight into Ava's stuff.
The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart so much as burst open from within.
I didn't check the modifiers that I had. Oh, I forgot the...
That's what I do.
Well, I guess for right now, we're just running the Sabbath. I forgot to change back to my railguns. Ah. Arms race, Guardian takedown. No, I was gonna say those might hit. Bop, 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 bop. I think he's just dead. Yeah. It might not kill on impact, but the explosion afterwards is what'll get him. I just gotta remember to equip them. Actually, let's hop out of Iron Bear. There we go. Capacitive. Whatever the heck that says.
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal.
Time for a scrap.
Please. Alright. I remember one time my brother hit this, and I think he hit that rock or something. All I know is
Identical to those found
he
on
didn't make it
Nefertiti.
to the
I
platform.
never thought to connect them to that planet's disintegrating structure.
That's all I remember from that moment, is that he did not make it to the platform, and I started crying laughing. And he's like, why is that even a thing that can happen? Like, he was livid. That was pretty great. You just, like, are you people that explode into, like, radiation? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because that looks like it. That was horrifyingly close.
More crystals. Interesting.
Alright. time to charge. I wish there was a better way to farm Gorge, though. Because to my knowledge, you have to rerun, like, the entire takedown. I don't know if there's, like, glitches or stuff to not do that, but I've yet to use a glitch so far. And I kinda want to keep it that way. Because I don't know, that I'm pretty sure everybody has used glitches or bugs or something, but I just like doing things not bugged. Hi, Sora. How are you? I missed. Did I miss? Pretty good? That's good. It's always good to hear. Get out of my crystal.
Opening up a finely aged cask of whoop-ass.
I didn't realize that they blow up their friends. That's kind of fun to realize, though.
My burden is a billion worlds. I live and die, while others watch and turn a blinded eye.
Alright, well, you should, like, turn a blinded eye in dropping me the web slinger. Something hurt. That way, I don't have to run this entire thing a second time. If I can just one and done the Guardian takedown, that will be awesome. Which, I mean, it wouldn't be a one and done, because we've already attempted it, like, you know, several times, but one and done of the day, I should say. That's what I mean. Listen, I do not want to jump into Iron Bear, but I will.
Let's do this thing. Thank you. Next.
Brother. It's on me for not aiming, in all honesty, but still. Wait for my shields to come back. Right, I have a different grenade attached. I was like, wow, that doesn't look like the pea grenade at all. It's because it's not. What exploded? Well, maybe I need to not use that grenade. Because I think that thing just blew me up. Bomb deals 50% damage when bowled into enemy, can otherwise be shot to proximity exploit. Okay, yep, there it is. The enemy shot it. That's what happened. I went to go throw a grenade, and the enemy shot it out of the air. I got styled on. Where are the other platforms? Oh, there they are. Okay. Down. Why do you have to be like this? Yeah, I've seen that coming.
Hell yeah!
Dang sparrows. Knock me off the platform. Yep, nope. Every single last one of you down here. I am not dealing with the Guardians. There we go. Alright, Anathema. I don't really need anything from you, so... Alright. I was really hoping that I jumped at the right time and I wasn't about to just plummet right back down. I feel like I could probably make that jump, but... Why? The moving platform. With Zane, I can 100% make the jump from here to there without having to worry about platforming. Due to all the speed. But probably not with anyone else. Maybe Amara. Amara can get pretty fast with certain builds, from what I've noticed with my brother. Because he used to be, like, swift.
You sheepishly protest the flame with words of
Whee!
How men burn to meet a coward's end.
Anathema. 12 immune phases, the boss. And I wish that that's not a joke, also. That's real. The boss has 12 immune phases. Like, each segment of the boss's health bar is an immune phase. Now, mind you, it's not like it takes me any time at all. It's more of the point of could farm faster if boss did not have 12 immune phases. Alright. And I gotta watch out for shadows, too. Alright. Oh, I don't see one, so... Yeah, I should really grab my Dark Army. Pretty positive that if I hold Dark Army while in, if I hold Dark Army while in Iron Bear, Dark Army will actually continue shooting. Which is, you know, a pretty awesome little change. Or not change, but fact. Would really like to save this last shot for Anathema. That's a shadow, that's a shadow. Oh. Alright.
Stay down, scrub.
Shadow, shadow. Oh, that's also a shadow. That was way too close. Way too close for comfort. Bruh. Please stop spawning your shadows like 90,000 feet away from each other. Okay, it's dead center. I mean, that is what he's saying. He is indeed saying no. I don't need anything from you, so it doesn't really matter what you drop.
Shame to see such brilliant ancient technology destroyed, but I must admit you make it entertaining to watch.
What did you drop, just to be curious? Baby Maker, Nova Burner, and the Stinger again. Okay. There's gotta be an easier way to farm Scourge that doesn't involve rerunning the entirety of the takedown. But it's probably tied to multiplayer. If I had to take a wild guess, as is most workarounds in Borderlands. There we go. Oh god. Alright. How about you all put away the exploding guys for like 2 seconds. And, you know, not do what you're doing. I would appreciate it. Because all the explosions are Rust and Iron Bear. My man moved slightly to the left. He hit me with the Star Wars dodge mechanic. Cannot undo. What has been mountain done. Revenants. Yep, there you are. Nope.
What?
Big no. Alright. There you are. Always forget where it's at. And then I feel like I'm going to end up jumping to my death instead. Phew. Which, you know, is... I'd rather not. Because then I have to start over from where you spawn after Anathema. Come on. And say, I might not be able to see you, but I can see names. And that is enough to fire in a general direction. I do in a way wish that I'd get slightly luckier with the chain rails, but you know, you give and you take what you can. Alright, Tokyo Drift Iron Bear onto the crystal. I almost slid off the ledge. That would have been the most unfortunate thing in my entire Borderlands career. And what's worse is there would have been undeniable proof that it happened. Exactly, right. Mose understands. Alright. Gotta get to the crystal. Stomping. Come on. Come on. Crystal. Now see, if there was like a way to farm people once you got to like here, that would be cool. Because like once you're here, like, and you know, Scourge isn't that far from here. But it's more of running the entire takedown.
Fear not, time may yet make a paradise of heaven. Your kind will learn to thrive within their cell.
Actually, I'm pretty sure the boss's name is Scourge. I may have been saying it right the whole time, and then for some reason switched off into saying something else, but however... I also don't care. Simply put. Unless he drops me the web slinger, then I care. And, I'll start calling him by, you know, his actual title. But if he doesn't give me the web slinger, then I don't care, and I'll keep calling him Scourge. I think it's a fair deal in all honesty. Thank you, Perry. I appreciate it. Hopefully you have a good day. won't be on long, so trying to get done what we can in the meantime. Which I gotta actually keep an eye on the time as well. Whee! Come on, web slinger.
Body count.
I need you to appear in my hands. Even though I don't want the weapon itself, I need it for the drops.
There. That must be the source of the energy signature. Go in, Vault Hunter, so we may get a reading on whatever's inside.
Will do.
It's probably a monster of some sort, but
Port of
science
offering.
demands we make certain.
Your name is what? Martyr the Scourge?
So it must
No, Scourge the Martyr. Oh, okay, so I was calling you right name. Look at me remembering stuff. Blow up the boom boy. Alright, next phase, more boom boy. It's still really cool that I never knew that that was a thing in this fight. Ah, I didn't hop out of Iron Bear quick enough.
Shoot 'em. Yeah, at some point, I really need to remember to grab my Merv Hex. If we don't get the Web Slinger out this time around, I'm gonna grab my Merv Hex out of there. That way I can get this done faster. Okay, well. That helped out a lot. There's the portal. You and your regening health. Let's crack it open.
Yeah. That's cool. Alright. Summon your Splody boys. So I may... Okay, well, they weren't near enough. So now I must wait it out. Okay. The Splody boys weren't close enough to him to knock him out of his, Big Bang Boom. Whatever the hell it is. His supernova. Ha! If I would have walked off right there, I would have been both sad and I probably would have laughed a lot. Lurking in the shadows. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate the lurk. I'm there. I exist. I should... I appreciate the lurk. All the support is what matters. Whether or not you can donate, or you're just here lurking, gets eyes on St. Jude. And that's what means the most. Hi, martyr. Yes. Alright, well, he's already into his next phase. Come on. God. I'm gonna have to let my brother know about that one. Even though, you know, he doesn't play BL3 anymore. It's still like, I'm surprised neither of us really knew this was a thing.
Wonderful. Now that the
Okay.
planet-destroying Guardian Menace has been taken down, we can focus on the other things trying to kill us. Which, if I just check my notes here, is all of them.
Frozen
Everything. As
Thorns.
they say, no suspension of consciousness for the morally depraved.
Ah, Smog again. One second. I want to see if there's a... a fast way to farm him. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. So during his death animation, let's say there's a death barrier behind him? No. There, though. Yes. So, while he's dying, I could probably just run off and do that. Okay. And then I guess you could just like repeat that like 2-3 times or something. Because without that, you just gotta redo the entire Guardian takedown. Which can be a pain, especially if you're not getting the drops. However, let me go back to Sanctuary real quick because I'm pretty sure I have that cloning hex in here and that might help me out some. I was really hoping one of those 3 that dropped was going to be the, Let's go sell all that. Keep that empty just in case something else for some reason randomly flies off the ledge.
Just follow it.
You never know.
Don't spend it all in one place, except right here.
Cove Company Man. Wow, that actually was... Huh. Oh, wait, no, there it is.
I'm hungry.
And there's one.
Just wanted you to know that.
And there's one.
You're a terrible negotiator.
There we go. Okay.
So long, customer.
I was like, I could have swore that I had just picked up way more stuff than that. There's a... Type. There we go. Alright. Did I No, it's right here. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think I sold it. Alright, back to Minos Prime. So during his death animation is when you have to apparently jump off the ledge. Let's see if that works.
What could have happened here?
Hoping it
The
does.
planet does not appear to have been ripped apart so much as burst open from within.
Because it would be much less running that I would have to do. Because people had to have been doing something, because unless people just got like super lucky and got it on like the first kill or so, people had to have found a way to like cheese farming. Or at least that's the thought. There we go. Because I really don't want to keep having to burn through anathemas
An Iridian temple.
several immune phases just to get a shot at Scourge. So, let's hope and see.
Those vines are identical to those found on Necrot Feo. I never thought to connect them to that planet's disintegrating structure.
Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, thank God. Oh, Jesus, please, no, no, no. Okay. I forgot to jump. Then I got extremely worried. I was not about to have a good time. Honestly, I can't tell if those are doing better. Let's see. Actually, no. No, they are not. thought my Murpex would be putting in a bit more work than that.
More crystals. Interesting.
I would have been wrong. Nope. I'm really hoping that that thing works for farming him. Because I can do it like 2, 3 times maybe. And then see if, see if we get it. Where's the other crystals at? Oh, there you are. You'd think that I'd have that memorized. With the amount of times that I have done this in the past couple days. You would be wrong. I do not have that memorized. Come on. Have your fill. Thank you. It's so unbelievably close to detonating. Kinda curious if they fill faster because I'm on solo.
Your insides are on your outsides now.
Actually, don't know. I've never thought about that. It would make sense in a way.
My burden is a billion worlds. I live and die,
My burden is a billion worlds.
while others watch and turn a blinded eye.
Yeah, apparently just doing that seems to be putting in a lot more work than throwing the cloning hexes. Which, to be honest, I never would have guessed. But, like, that's doing it for sure. Hopefully that... Actually, I'll just do this. If we can get this dropped soon enough, we'll be able to jump into Ava's stuff. And then all we'll have left is just DLC.
Wait, I lost count.
Well, I mean, we still have Seer, but... depending, Seer might not be as horrible. Said no one ever. I'm pretty positive, though, you do not have to Mayhem 11 Seer, so... I wasn't sure I'd be able to make that jump on Iron Bear. Or the, why are my other platforms not spawning in? There we are. There we go. Mech. Mech jumping. Okay, that I'm pretty positive I don't make. Correct? I was horribly wrong. Alright then. Huh.
You sheepishly protest the flame with words of wind. Come then to burn to meet a coward's end.
Whee! Yeah, so, discovered several runs into this that I can do that entire process still within Ironbearer. That's nice to know. Almost slid off of that. Alright, Anathema. I wonder if I can get a shot off on you after that's over. I can, actually. Okay. It didn't really seem like it did much, but
Freaking multi-kill, yeah!
maybe that will stem the difference between how fast I can change your phases out. Oh. Okay. I mean, I probably shouldn't have done it like that, because now I can't, now I'll have to actually wait for him to pop down here. That's pretty awesome, though. That you can do that. You're not... Okay, cool. Come on. Alright, well, almost got him. Got one shot left in Ironbearer. Oh, God. That's pushing it. Alright. Hold up. I mean, kinda. Definitely not as quick as Ironbearer doing it, but it does take some time off of that. So that's good. Oh. Oh, I might be dead. Nope, nope. No, never mind. Yeah, I'm dead. That sucks ass. something just absolutely depleted my shield. Oh, that is hot garbage. I hate this takedown with a fiery passion.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart so much as burst open from within.
Oh, this takedown's so ass, dude. It's so bad. There was no way of me getting up either, because nothing spawned, so like, I just had nothing to get a second win from. Say, I know you're not opening yet. There's like one more thing left, probably. Just gotta find where it is. There we go. Ah. Alright. This will probably be my last attempt on Scourge, and then I'm just gonna go straight to Ava's stuff, because doing the Guardian takedown multiple times is like the most dwindling thing to someone's mental health.
What purpose could they have?
It's like stubbing your toe into a iron furnace repeatedly for no reason. There we go.
More crystals. Interesting.
Alright. Also, that coffee is not that good.
Anybody counting?
Next. I missed. Shoot one over here, shoot one over here. There you are. I was gonna say, why did he not spawn in yet? Last crystal. And we gotta... wait through Anathema again. And hopefully not die.
Break it, Scrub.
No, honestly, I might just continue fighting him the way I always have, instead of
Freaking roll! Another one down.
trying to burn through his cycles. Because he's going to hit an immune phase anyway, so there's no point in... It's not like I can bypass the immune phase.
While others watch and turn a blinded eye.
Ugh. Wait for this to recharge.
Hell yeah!
Alright. Send in the Sarahs. Crap. Crap. There we go. Portal. Alright, open, thank you. I'm really hoping that if we do get to Scourge, that little farming thing works. Also, hopefully these platforms... Oh wait, there it is.
What up?
Yeah, no. Oh? I am shocked.
You sheepishly protest the flame with words of wind. Come then to burn to meet a coward's end.
Alright. Make a little pit stop right here. Get Iron Bear back. Oh. Also, second. Cool. Waiting. I want to say by the time I slide down there, Iron Bear would be back. But I don't think that would have been the case. No. Alright. Up you go. Cool. Try to get these enemies out of the way. Come on. Well, that's unfortunate. There we go. Alright. Wait for these guys to spawn. All these guardians. He spawned a shadow somewhere, but... Okay, he spawned it in the middle. Where's he spawning? Oh, not over here, I guess. Okay. Come on. If I don't see the shadow pop up, then I'm just free to jump somewhere. I just don't want to jump somewhere early and then have to, like, run through the shadow. I'd like to know that whatever platform I'm jumping to is relatively safe. Alright, it's this one. It's gonna hop out of there. Alright. Ah, I see. Oh, it's the middle. Alright. Yep. Just throw grenade. Anathema. I don't know if I make that. Nope. I see. There we go.
Shame to see such brilliant ancient technology destroyed, but I must admit you make it entertaining to watch.
Elementalist, Tina, and Stinger. Let's throw a bunch of these out. Not gonna help much, but, you know. Could help somewhat. Crap. There we go. Hopefully we'll get to figure out if that farming method works. Says I gotta wait for his dying animation. So, I'm assuming that means that I'm not gonna be able to check what he drops. I also feel like that's sort of risky in the fact of, like, what if I die and it just resets the whole thing and then I have to run all the way through the, takedown just to get what he dropped. That would be horrible. You just have to repeat the whole takedown just to see an item. So maybe we'll just do it normally. And take away that, you know, chance of happening, because I'd rather not have to mess that up, and then it's like, well, now I have to redo the entire takedown just to see an item. So, fingers crossed for Web Slinger. Waiting for Iron Bear to come back. That's neat. Feels weird that I went to this one first. I don't really have a reasoning behind why it feels weird, it just does. I think it's because I always go to that left one. Instead of going to the middle one first. Guess force a habit. I don't think it's gonna make a difference in terms of, like, speed or anything, but it shouldn't, I hope. Alright. Also have to either check the VOD from earlier this morning or yesterday to see if the Rowan's Call ever popped up, because I had it in my inventory in this stream, and it was not Mayhem, which means that somehow we did get it from the Void. I don't know how, but somehow we got it from the Void.
Get over here, dickweeds.
Oh, I'd like to know.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
I can just buy grenades again. It's fine. Just start machine gun chucking them. They might take out, like, a enemy. I have nothing in terms of grenade damage. So I feel that would probably also be a fun build to mess around with, is like I said earlier in the stream. Really glad I seen you guys before attempting to jump. There we go. Get down here. I mean, I could just attempt it. I think the lost loot would grab it if something did happen out of the way.
I'm on a freaking roll.
Maybe. It says to use the death flame behind you
That must be the
and
source
die
of the
during his dying
Go with
animation.
Vault Hunter, so we may get a reading on what.
And it says that it doesn't reset the takedown, which doesn't really make sense if you think about it, because in a way it would. I don't know. I got pee though, so I'll be back. Alright. Let's see how this goes.
Inside. Yes, it's probably a monster of some sort, but science demands we make certain.
2, 1. So, apparently during his death animation is when you're supposed to do it. So, I don't know what point in his death animation it means, because, like, his death animation pretty long. But apparently you can do that and find a way to farm him without running through the entire thing again. Which is pretty great. 'Cause I don't need anything from Anathema, or whatever Nama.
You look ridiculous.
There we go. Starting to really wonder if I should have the Infernal Flame on. A fire dot might come back to bite me.
Let's crack it open.
Yoink. He's probably got a critical somewhere, I just don't know where it's at. So. Oh, that wasn't close enough. May have been the one on the right hand that I destroyed, or right hand side that I destroyed, that was the one to knock him out of it. Dang.
Smack down. Here we
Apparently there were just 13 grenades lying right there. So that's just super fun to realize. Alright. I might just test the waters and see if it works, because this would be our last run on him anyway, so...
think I can get through there now.
I got to... During his dying animation, run and jump off that.
Check out that body count.
So, we'll see. Because I honestly do not want to, like, have to run through this and farm him normally. I don't know if this counts.
Let's go, let's go!
How far into this takedown is it? Doesn't look like he dropped any loot. May have worked. I don't know. The enemies are respawned. Only way to find out is to get back there, I guess. So, we'll see. Might also try out the Corrosive Sabot shot, see if that works out better for taking him out. If he respawned, that is. If he did, maybe he, I don't know. I would say maybe he dropped it and just nothing popped up. But I don't think that's how that works. Pretty sure if people drop something, it will automatically show on the map, like the little orange star, unless we're too far away, I guess. Which could also be a possibility. I've never tried this before, so just kind of hoping it worked. Make the farm, you know, slightly easier. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for Iron Bear. Speaking of making the farm slightly easier. Well, nobody answered that guy's question. There we go. Bruh. Got Stormtrooper aim.
Freaking roll!
Here we go. That should be close. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I feel like once you've done this enough times, you get like a slight idea of roughly how long the crystal takes. There we go. I mean, as long as you all don't touch the platform, it's not gonna make a difference.
If you had only let the sleeping giant lie,
Okay.
this world need not have died.
You do be talking.
Oh, look.
Starting to think it may have worked. I see you. You might be invisible, but you're not that invisible.
And boom goes the dynamite.
Let's see. Though the question is, does the kill still count? Well, does the drop still count? Because technically, you're not seeing him drop it. But he's the only drop source, and he's the only enemy in the room, so... I feel like logic dictates that if you get one of his drops, it would have to be from him. Because you can't get, like, world drops of, like, the Smog, or the Globetrotter, or Webslinger, or anything like that. Like, it has to come from Martyr.
There! That must be the source of the energy signature. Go in, Vault Hunter, so we may get a reading on whatever's inside.
Did
Yes,
it work?
it's probably a monster of some sort, but science demands we make certain.
It worked. Is that the web slinger? Really? That's the web slinger. Yeah. That's the web slinger. Alright, well, we'll find out if it counts. I'll put down roughly the time I think that we killed him with it, well, for it, and then I'll also just put down the time we looked at it as well. But I'm gonna kill him again. One, to solidify the fact that we did it, and two, maybe he'll drop another one, and I won't have to actually, like, worry about it as much. But that is funny. He did drop it. Meaning if I would have just stuck to my guns of just farming him normally, it wouldn't have been, a problem. Which is pretty hilarious to think about. Just, if I get red markers popped up, it means that they killed something. Into Iron Bear. I seen my shield drop. Something I did not want to see. Because I'm gonna have to jump out of Iron Bear anyway to smack the crystal. That was weird. Going. Chain of command. Alright, well, yeah. That one's the closest. There we go. Did it right that time. I enjoy the fact that if I hop out of Iron Bear soon enough, it doesn't take Iron Bear from me. And I can just hop back in when the fight starts again. I don't have any grenades. Well, now I know for the future. You know, how to do that properly. Well, I guess not properly, because it's not how the game would want you to kill him, but, you know. Properly as in a way that doesn't make me, like, not want to do this. Farm. Not the hunt. The farm. Just drop another web slinger to make my life easier.
Excellent takedown, Vault Hunter. I have begun research.
Oh,
on
you
the
actually
of
did,
high
though.
fives, and I will personally give you one as soon as I compile a full report and send it out for peer
Wait,
review.
did you drop 2?
Expect it in about 3 years.
No, that's a venomous barrage. No, you did! Alright, hold up. Alright, so we don't even need to worry about that. That's a lot of colors. Yeah, and the fact that we just got 2 web slingers out of his single loot pool drop right there is awesome, because that was the one we were missing, and we got the web slinger once from the other way of farming him, and I was like, all right, well, I'm still gonna go back and kill him. And then we got it twice in a single go, which is hilarious. Alright. Where's my P-nade? There you are. Streamer look. We've been... Yeah, okay, I don't need that. Alright, well, back to Sanctuary. Today has been a very good run for us. Oh. Seeing as how it's going to be a short day. So... Alright. And that's the web slinger down. So what we're missing is the stuff from Ava's things, and then DLC 3 and 4, and that's it. We are just missing Ava's missions, and then DLC 3 and 4. About to have to slide under a desk again, but I'll be back later. Good luck. I don't know if I'll be here later, but I appreciate it. Alright, let's go to Ava. Oh, my stomach.
Help me solve a ghost crime!
There we go.
Okay, good start. What's the rest?
Okay. So, I've been thinking about how I don't really have any friends besides Hermes, and how I need to learn to open up to people. So, I'm starting a podcast. It's about inexplicable crimes that were definitely committed by ghosts.
By
It's called
ghosts.
Mysteriously.
That's horrible.
That's a mouthful.
That's
and
bad.
I say that as someone with a 17-syllable name.
Hey, you try coming up with a podcast name that hasn't been taken. Anyway, I found a case on Promethea. And
A
we're gonna solve it together.
17-syllable
As
name.
co-hosts. Go meet Lorelei in Eschaton Row.
Meridian Metroplex. I gotta keep an eye on the time. Cause I gotta... What's this? Alright. Oof. I should... No. No, I think if I... Wait, maybe? Hold up. That leads There, to there, to there. Okay, no, I should be able to. Which, whenever I get here, I'm setting Mayhem back up to 11. I'd rather deal with Mayhem 11 than Mayhem 4. This is Sumo, I think. Pretty positive. Which is the Revolter. Alright. Set our Mayhem back up. Murder mystery.
Today we'll be talking to Lorelei, a resistance fighter on the side of Atlas in the Promethean War. With her cool hair and sweet jacket, she's like a quintuple shot of espresso. Strong and bitter.
Yeah, I can hear that.
Nice.
Bloody kids and their bloody podcasts. Oh, Vault Hunter, how did you get wrapped up in this?
The way
Because
I see it, the more
plants.
time Ava's occupied, the less she's in my room rifling through my stuff.
Fair enough. Okay, well, come on then.
Crunchy.
This
Crunch.
situation. I had a
Crunch.
top man undercover in a Malawan sleeper cell here in I say had, because we just found him dead in his flat.
Crunch.
Malawan must have made him, but I gotta know how. There's been no chatter, and he was sure his cover was solid. Whoever killed him was someone he trusted.
Crunch.
And what of the paranormal aspects of the case?
Look, I told you, it's just a murder, nothing paranormal.
Perhaps. To the untrained eye.
Crunch.
Crime scene's in here. Right, give it a look around. See if you find any clues.
Yeah, looks like he got stabbed in the chest.
A lot of blood. Signs of a struggle. Looks like the murderer got more resistance than they expected.
Examine the body. Find clues.
Nothing interesting here.
Clues.
Dinner for one. Guy wasn't expecting company.
Okay.
Cash and valuables are still here. This wasn't a smash and grab.
Other clues? Oh no, there's iridium though.
This reminds me, I need this month's Siren's Call. Door was locked from inside, no forced entry. Must have come in
There we
another
go.
way. Or they were let in.
Right, what have you got?
Right, what do you got? Yo.
Guy was ambushed in his own home without tripping the security system. Valuables untouched. The murderer only had eyes for him.
Classic ghost scenario. Pass right through walls, do a murder, go right back out the wall.
It was a person who was alive, and he went out that window in the back.
Okay, well, there's a clue out there.
Check out that back alley. Find out if anyone saw anything.
I am stuck. I am stuck.
You catch anything suspicious around here recently? Anything murdery?
Yeah, I heard some noises. Sounded like a commotion, or it did. Definitely a ruckus. Then, chanting? I heard them run out that way.
Did you hear that? There was
There you go.
chanting. This is a supernatural murder for sure.
You see anyone murdery come through here? Like either on their way
Ow.
to a murder or coming from a murder?
I saw someone running that way. They were covered in blood. Hard to tell in all that red armor, but I know blood when I see it. There's crimson, and then there's scarlet. And I haven't even gotten to taste yet.
Oh man, this witness is so creepy we could get a whole segment out of him. But that red armor sounds like an Atlas soldier.
Not on your neck!
That's hilarious.
There's no way
Hunter?
Marcus.
Follow that clue.
Marcus money. Money Marcus.
That's an Atlas backpack, all right. Oh, damn it!
Follow the
Just might have
trail.
the lead we're looking for. Grab it.
Where? Where? Oh.
Give it here.
Oh, there you go.
Atlas kit is all connected to a tracking system around the city. I can use the serial number on this pack to find the position of the armor and, hopefully, the murderer.
I'll break through in the case. But can science stand up to the supernatural?
Okay, so apparently you
forces
cannot,
rising to thwart justice?
Can't jump over that.
COV. Someone has to wonder how our ghost murderer got through. Perhaps they made a deal with the devil.
Yeah, Sumo isn't through here yet. Do I even have to fight these guys? I feel like the answer is no. Doesn't seem like it. My missions are all the way up here. So... yeah, I'm gonna go with a no. This I have to clear, though, apparently. So, we'll do that. Oh, crap. Ah, that's cool. World drop.
Bloody wait. Come on, this way.
Yoki dokie. Where are you at?
It doesn't add up.
Bart, I'm telling you, ghosts.
You going somewhere?
Not
There. Will you continue moving now? My brother in Christ. There is quite literally nothing keeping you from going down.
Won't be a moment.
What are you doing? Okay. Oh. Oh, this is open. Alright, never mind. It was me. I was the idiot. It's a fire hydrant.
What up? Serving up fresh hot death.
Honestly, I can just, like, what? Probably ignore you? Until, like, right... No, nope. I can probably still ignore you. You know, until all this happens.
Just what I do.
Alright, this is where Sumo is. Revolter? No Revolter. Can I save quit to farm him right now? Thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking, Ari. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good day. Oh. Let's see if he respawned or not. Or do I have to... No, I have to complete this. Okay.
That's him! Oh, you get back here!
This is it. Will the ghost murderer reveal their supernatural
I gotta
powers?
complete it.
Or
Yep.
will they get turned into spaghetti sauce by a subway car?
Bollocks! Over here, Vault Hunter.
Man got hit by a train.
Case closed, I guess? Dead murderer's better than a free one, right?
That's right. Suppose if we can't put Killer behind bars, we can at
Long
least
must
put him in
get
a
Warlord.
bucket. Or 5.
But the chanting! All the symbols!
Yeah, I'll leave that to your podcast to work out. Good work, Vault Hunter. See you out on the streets.
Justice brings a glimmer of
Do I
light
have to
Tuscan
turn
Road.
it in?
But where the light shines, the shadows only grow deeper. What's hiding in those shadows? All we know is, it just keeps getting mysteriouslier. See you next episode, listeners.
Alright, well technically the mission's over. Ow. Let's see if that works. I need me a revolter. It does. Need me a revolter. Atomic exploder. What's the drop rate on this thing? 30%. Gotcha. Wait, 30%? Dang. I was watching somebody get them like every other kill. Oh, you are joking. Bruh. Alright, well. Apparently I need to wait for him to step out more. Or else his loot will get stuck behind the door. Alright. Which, who knows? Maybe that wasn't the Revolter. Maybe that was like a random legendary. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. That was not the Revolter. That was a random legendary. Why do you keep getting rubber banded back to the door? That's the Revolter, though. There we go. Cool. On deplete becomes shock raged. Yeah, pretty sure I gotta go back to Ava. Oh yeah, let me drop drop that. I want to say that's how you keep doing these, is you keep going back to her and picking up like more of them or something. I don't remember. Yeah, okay.
Good news! Someone's gone missing!
There we go.
Okay, that's bad news, but it's great for my podcast. We've got another episode of Mysteriously to record. Go to Enoch's Grove. Clay will meet you there.
Enoch's Grove. Eden 6. Gracious Canopy. Alright. Which one is this? I know this one... I don't think this one's the Free Radical. Let's see. This one is the Mesmer. Okay. It's the Free Radical, and then... Oh, okay. The Seer has, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drops. Okay. Enoch's Grove. Why are there 2 different spots? I'll just go to that one. That one's the literal closer one. I might grab my chips.
Pleasure to see you again, Vault Hunter.
Yo.
Circumstances aside.
Today we're talking to Clay. He's a smuggler, quick with a pistol. We don't know what's under those goggles, but the supernatural reporter suspects it's a mischievous glint.
When she's right,
Eyes.
she's right. Here's the rub. Friend of mine, Hizen, he's disappeared.
Hizen.
He left me this
Ava,
message.
indeed. It do be Ava. We're currently doing her murder mystery stuff.
I'm using it to say goodbye.
Shut up. Yeah, I wish.
And though I earn my dark wages with darker toil, fear the only work they now desire is my final silence. If you need answers, come to my cabin.
That mean anything to you, Clay?
No.
You mentioned a pact. That's a
No.
loaded word around these parts. Comes with
Who
all
asked for a
sorts of
DLC all about her?
Supernatural implications?
Someone
For some,
in
I only
Gearbox.
trust what my eyes and ears tell me. But if his
Apparently.
says he's in trouble, we gotta find him and free him from this pact, natural or otherwise.
Go to cabin. And it's
Grove won't
canon,
make a path for us on his own time.
because it ties
We got to
in
cut
with
our way
the 7th Siren. That should not exist.
Supernatural reporter's cursory echomancer sheds some light on the shaded secrets lying beneath the canopy of Eden 6. Whispers of witch covens, of ancient
Yeah.
curses
So not only is that, it's also just canon on top of it.
these dark waters. They may have found us. I could have imagined.
Because it connects in with Nearad. We'll see where any of that goes.
Freaking multi-kill, yeah!
Apparently there's a person up there. Which means nothing. If I can't see them. I can see them. What's that? Oh, that's the P-Nade. Okay. My chili recipe dies with me. How are you today, Delta? Where? Oh. Jesus Christ. Using shock on flesh, not effective. Tell that to the guy that got liquidated. Or that guy. Or this guy. Or that one. Or that one. Or that guy up there. This guy in the far distance.
We'll have to cut through these vines.
None of that matters if your damage is high enough.
There's Hizen's cabin. Let's see if he's home.
Going okay, forgot to send a CV into another place today, even though I've emailed it to a bunch of places. I don't know what CV is.
Something's blocking it from the inside. He's barricaded it shut.
Something's not.
But hopefully you get it all straightened out.
Look around for another way in.
Your thingy to get a job. A job application? Ah. Okay. I don't know why it worked that time. Why? Fuck. CV shows what you're good at, what you've done before, what you experience you have. Oh, oh god, what the hell is that called? I don't remember what that's called.
Hizen left in a hurry. Maybe we can follow, but we have to figure out what happened here first.
Yeah, I
Looks
don't
like
remember
there's
what that's
something behind
called.
here. Not really a clue. Nothing interesting.
I'm probably not
here.
gonna remember what it's called either. A bed.
Blood. Looks recent.
Just a flesh wound, looks like. Still, I'm not.
Tire in the tub. Anything else? Nope. Any more clues? I mean, there's gotta be one more clue. Quite literally. Like, there's literally gotta be one more clue. Oh, okay, never mind. Found it.
Locked up tight. Strange.
Okay,
I think I found some clues. Let's compare notes.
Here you go, Clay.
What do you think happened?
Clearly, Hizen was afraid of something.
I gotta
Looks like he had a
kill
safe
the thing
room,
here,
but he never got to
turn
it
the
before
mission
they
in,
came for him.
farm for the mesmer.
That's what I was afraid of. Here, I found this echo log. Could tell us something.
Also, these murder mysteries give you the most broken shield in the entire game. The seer.
Inhuman.
It's because it
The
is.
voice, we know Hizen's alive. Or at least he was when they took him. We have to follow the trail. Looks like they dragged him out this way.
Our co-host is now on Hizen's trail. Is he still alive?
Immediately got bored
Only hope.
and annoyed.
Was he kidnapped by a demon? Almost definitely.
I mean, the mute button exists. You could always just turn off voice dialogue. Rescue isn't. Anymore. It says clear the swamp is done in that part, so I'm gonna take it as if that's done. And go to the jabbers.
Who saw that?
Because we can't skip dialogue? It all depends on the dialogue. Most of the time, if the thing gets checked off, you can just save quit, and that will typically stop all dialogue and just continue to the next part of the mission
This way.
without any sort of mod.
Another echo log. Isn't left a trail. So you just used me for your ends, and now it's time to trim me off? You have served your purpose well, Laser.
It's a car!
It would be to undo your hard work. Your course may be righteous, but your method's tainted. You may yet be right. My end is Damn, Fred. What'd you get yourself into?
Your Xbox takes a bit to load, thanks to how bipolar BL3 is, the game could crash. Yeah, my Xbox also does that with BL3.
What up?
It's not exactly console friendly.
Been seeing these around. What are they?
COV.
Victims of the Calypsos, or at least the husks left behind.
Creepy.
Yeah. That's why I'm glad I got a computer that can run it. Which I didn't have for a while. The Gravekeeper. He's dead. Red-eyed rocket pod? You don't drop that, do you? Nope, the Seer drops that. Ooh, I'll still take it. But you don't drop that.
There's the old hunting shack.
Ta-da!
Me and Hizen used to come here and take.
Come on, could be this. Here's it. Damn it.
Yeah.
Where's the son of a bitch who did this?
Him. You're looking at him.
I'm sorry, Hizen. Ava, your supernatural disappearance just turned into a plain old murder.
I'm sorry, Clay. Vault Hunter, you should check the body for clues.
I'll make sure he gets a proper burial. Send him back to his
There we go.
family on Gehenna. I think he'd like that.
Shot in the mouth. At least it was quick. But he's holding some keys.
There we go. Which I'm pretty sure leads to the locked thing in
Maybe
his
those
house.
open the locked door in his cabin.
Yep,
Go check it out.
indeed. I don't remember how far back of a run this is to farm Gravekeeper.
There, behind that bookcase.
Oh, I know. I already opened it.
What the hell? Hizen was working for the COV?
Kill, murder, death. Siren still lives.
Join these
Cove.
madmen. They got
In
me
my
showing their
head.
patrols how to track through the jungle.
Family jewel.
Them far from these coordinates. The crash ship.
Nope, still dead.
What is the jewel?
Is Jack back? He can't be. Let's find out.
That they must not find it. You will change things so that the end
was talking to himself. Part of him must have known how far gone he was and put a bullet in his own brain.
Talk to Clay. Is Jack back? No, he couldn't be. But is he? Where the hell's Clay at? Ah, I see. Because why wouldn't he just come down to the area that you need him to be at? Is there anything up here I can just climb instead of having to run all the way over? Because in all honesty, I would much rather have that. Something is telling me no. Hi, Clay.
That doesn't explain how he knew about the family jewel. He must have been getting the information from somewhere.
There are plenty of demons that can chase a man without us needing to believe in hell, little lady. Thank you for your help, Vault Hunter. I needed these answers. Even if I didn't
Alright, well that was not the way that I was trying to find.
And the twisting green labyrinth of Eden 6.
Still worked though.
The question is, was it shattered for him? We don't know the answers, but we can be sure they'll be mysteriously hurt.
Alright, so where's the nearest spawn point? That's the real question. Hello, Fuma. Where do I spawn in? I want to farm this. Well, I do want to farm this. How are you, Fuma? 1104. Oh, sick. I spawn right here. Gravekeeper. I'd say almost dead tank. You've been spotted. Retreat. I mean, I is good. How is you? Tired. I woke up at 6 a.m. due to chest pains, and I've been up since, and then decided to start streaming at 8. Seeing as how I will not be streaming for 8 hours today. I'll be streaming until 12:30, probably. Chest pains aren't a good thing. Chest pains are a common thing for me. Near constant for the past 2 or so weeks. Am I okay? No idea. We'll not find out. There's the Mesmer. Thank you. Oh, the free radical. That's cool. Not what I need. But, yeah. Mesmer's down. 0-3. Mesmer. Free radical is what we would get next. If we're lucky. But I will take that. Just because it's a really good pistol. I think. It's a good pistol with Zane. However, I'm coming to realize a lot of things are good with Zane. Wish I had like $1 million to donate for this cause. It's a good thing. Yeah, I wish I could donate in general. But I cannot. Possess an enemy to fight by your side for 10 seconds. Increase their weapon damage and melee damage while possessed. Ah, okay. I never messed with that. But I'm doing what I can to help the cause, which is take place in the hunt, stream as often and long as I can, get eyes on it, and just kind of continue to do so. As long as I do that, then I'm doing what I can. Because I don't have income at the moment, so the money I have to try to hold on to.
Two big pieces of news on the podcast front.
And I don't have that much.
Mysteriously, you got a subscriber.
We didn't have any before.
But
Well, I mean, no, not technically, but it's important to build a back catalog for when we get big. Which leads me to the other news, which is, I got us a new case. I finally broke into Lilith's email account and sent out a request to all Crimson Raiders to report anything spooky.
Did you actually say spooky?
Shut up, it worked. Private Francis is stationed in Karask.
she's like, shut up.
He's been hearing spooky voices at night. Direct quote, go down and find him.
Harass Canyon. Where is this at? It's on Pandora. Okay. Devil's Razor. Let's just head to Roland's Rest. I don't know if Roland's Rest will be the closest one to it, but if not, then we can just go to Boomtown if it's closer. I mean, they're both... Actually, no, Boomtown's a lot closer. I was about to say they're both roughly the same distance. That would have not been true. Boomtown is much, much closer. Gonna go down? Yep. Harass Canyon. This is where we can farm the free radical. And then after that, we just gotta fight Seer. Try to get their drops. Hello, Claptrap.
Claptrap? What are you doing out here?
Preach.
That was you. Oh. Have you seen Private Francis around?
Oh, he's around.
Our lead is dead? Come on, man.
He's around, alright. He's everywhere.
The Vault Hunter is the co-host.
It's not doing bad. If you weren't immune to fire, it'd be doing a lot better. Seeing as how most of my shots do fire damage. So Claptrap?
I got nothing. This is pretty standard Pandora stuff.
It's an explosion.
It's not a murder without a body.
Find the body.
I got nothing. This is pretty standard Pandora stuff.
Yeah, you already said that.
It's not a murder without a body.
Yep, that was already said.
I got nothing. This is pretty standard Pandora stuff.
Is it bugged?
It's not a murder without a body.
I think it's bugged.
I got nothing.
It
This
is
pretty standard.
It is bugged. Alright, it was bugged. Oof. because I killed the Skags. It was bugged because I killed the Skags. Not Claptrap. Yeah.
Wait, that skag dropped a leg. Crimson armor.
Where? Oh. Found it. Burn it all to the ground.
Are we sure it was the skags that killed him? Looks like his body was dropped out of that pipe above the crime scene. Might have been killed elsewhere.
Skags. Why are there so many Electro Skags? Claptrap's voice hurts me. I miss his old voice actor. But, you know, Claptrap is Claptrap. And there can't be a murder without a body. Did you know that, Kami? I did, actually. You know, standard Pandoran stuff. Yeah, this is not the same person that voiced Claptrap in Borderlands 2 or Borderlands 1.
It just looks like meat.
Different voice actor. Alright, yeah, that's not bad, okay. Better on Zane, but everything's better on Zane. Zane's just better. Absolute bias. $10 billion% bias.
It's like
Examine it for clues. Yeah, that was, I remember when they talked about that. And I was like, dang. Flappy's gone. Which, I'm curious as to how Claptrap's gonna be in the, you know, in 4. Yeah? It's a leg.
Vault Hunter, I know Claptrap's excited about helping, and he's our only subscriber, but I really think we should look at that pipe back at the crime scene. Can you go talk to him?
I can shoot him. With Iron Bear.
Claptrap, this isn't helping anything. We should look at the pipe, like Ava said.
You're right. Your investigation has stalled. I see what's wrong. You're only looking for
Pipe.
big chunks of Francis. We gotta get the tiny stuff. We're gonna pick up every
Some
toenail,
kind
every
of
eyebrow,
meat.
every vertebrae. Get in there with the fine-tooth comb.
Yeah, look at all this Francis meat. Ugh, nasty.
Not the way to do this, Claptrap.
Nope, it is.
I checked Private Francis's assignments.
This is 100% how it's done.
Echo cam. We only need to find the head, and we'll have footage of what happened to him.
This is exactly how it's done. Shut up, Ava.
Wrong. I'm your biggest fan, and that means you have to listen to my theories.
Francis was sent here to monitor a bandit chief named Beef Pliskin.
Beef
Turns out, in
Pliskin.
his war camp in the same old doll mining facility the pipe is coming out of. That's a pretty solid lead.
Fine. You can chase down your silly little clue that'll go
Touch.
nowhere, while I break this case toenail by toenail.
Let's investigate this beef guy. Try knocking on the door to the facility.
Yeah, you do that. I, however, I'm gonna be picking up pieces. Alright. All the pieces are picked up. Alright, now let's go do what we're supposed to actually do. Hey, how Claptrap is the punching bag in 2, but 3, meh. Yeah, he just kind of exists in 3. He doesn't exactly play like a vital role. He's just kind of here. I gotta talk to Beef Pliskin, which is such a great name, seeing as how it's.
Nuh-uh, I am not chasing you on a big magnet again. I'm taking this one.
Pretty sure it's a nod to something in LA, which is Snake Plissken. Trouble in LA? I don't remember. I've seen the movie, I know that. I know it's not Big Trouble in Little China.
Well, it's gotta be 2, right?
Open. Hey there, bud. Beef Pliskin.
Hey, I'm looking for a human head. Like a specific Crimson Raider one, not just any head. It's for a
Any
podcast.
head.
Oh, I love podcasts. Which one? Have I heard of it?
No.
It's called Mystery-ishness? Man, I always forget. Oh, right, it's on the mission tracker. Mysterious.
Is Big Trouble in Little China John Woo movie? I think so.
But I'm always looking for something new. You got a new subscriber, bud.
I want to say? I don't know.
Hey, fine. I don't have a ton of free time anyway. And I still need to catch up on my actual play Bunkers and Badasses podcast. Hey, everyone. Time to kill these jerks.
Hard Boiled was, and that one was awesome. Hard Boiled is a good movie.
Here's the plan. While you draw their attention, I'll ambush their leader and take the location of the head out of it.
Find Francis Head. Find Beef Pliskin.
It was a Crimson Raider head you were looking for, right? I know exactly where it is. You
Bop. I gotta get up there, which means I must retreat from Iron Bear. Which means I have to get shot by 19,000 rockets. Whee!
86% of all new podcasts. Look it up. People just lose interest once it becomes a job.
That's... I gotta hit it. There we go. Which one of you is Snake? Snake. I don't know if Iron Bear can physically fit in this area. It's kind of looking like a no. It'd be a lot easier if I wasn't getting shot at. And I could see.
Check out that body count. Hey there, little lady.
Sight is usually effective in being able to, you know, do things. Unless your name's Daredevil. Then not so much. Yeah, I'd have to look that up. I know I've seen it. I've probably seen a good amount of those movies due to my movie nights, but too bad you can't see half the time with gunfights in here. Yeah, I'd say that's probably not going to change, more than likely. Okay, I know I'm hitting that. The fuck? Oh, it's already open. Never mind. It's John Carpenter. Oh, okay.
Get him, Vault Hunter! In the meantime, I've got time to read some ad copy.
Where's he at? That's a future Goliath.
Mysterious Lear is brought to you by Fattress, a new subscription service for ethically sourced human blubber mattresses. Use offer code GHOSTCRIME for 15% off a new Fattress or a subscription to their new at-home liposuction app, Buttsucker.
Where is... Oh, okay, never mind. He hasn't spawned yet.
Sorry, bud. You're never finding that head.
Where...
And I'm gonna do my best. Whoa, okay. Ow! I'm rethinking this. Look, bud, how about I just give you the head and I don't die? Would that work?
No.
I mean, yeah, I guess. It's kind of hoping for some boss loot, too.
Well, I mean, I got your chest. You can totally have it.
Ghost.
Wait, what the hell?
Alright, cool. Got the free radical.
Weird. But hey, loot.
And... And the free radical is done.
Looks like someone needs the karate chop. This guy is Paul. Pretty sus. As in vicious.
Yeah, I was here for it.
We can't trust eyewitnesses. Use your brain, co-host. We figure out what.
Yeah, it was stronger than the one I had. Which is cool. On kill, add 1 to the burst fire at no ammo cost. Max at 4 resets after killing a badass or boss. Oh, okay, that's kind of neat.
Happened from the clues he left behind. This boss arena is now a crime scene.
No, what we need to do is find Francis's head.
Scattergun.
You're still stuck on old clues. A true mysterious Leorino knows that the only clue that matters
Mysterious
is always
Lorino.
one. I'll bet I can open any hatch in this place and find a better clue than
I'm on fire. When did that man's body get there? Alright then. I don't know when his body got there. But, you know. Oh, there's a recursion.
Claptrap, we're not doing this.
No, I'm serious. I can just.
Yeah, it's down at the beginning.
Claptrap, you okay? What'd you find?
The beginning.
What he found.
Yep.
Look, this pipe led to the first murder scene the whole time.
Yes.
I got Francis's head in this dumpster.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but good job, Claptrap.
Sounds like I should be co-host, and you should be co-co-host, Recruit.
Don't push it. Now let's play back Francis's last recorded entry.
Get stabbed.
Watch and learn, co-co-host.
I need this. I need... Stop moving. Stop moving. Thank you.
Please. Please. I did everything you wanted. I brought them to the vault you showed me. Just let me go.
Free radicals.
Why are you making me pour sardine oil everywhere?
The-
Stay away! Good Skaggy! Good Skag!
Skags are very efficient.
The whole mystery was that this guy was an idiot. Everyone knows Skags love sardine oil. No wonder he got eaten.
Feral Skag?
Hunter, this
Feral
is
Skag.
exactly what happened to the guy on Eden 6. And we never got to hear from the guy on Promethea, but he killed himself after committing a murder. I think we're actually
Skeeks.
onto a supernatural murder spree. But even as that thought makes a chill go down our spine, so too has the trail gone cold. We're left with a dead.
I'm pretty sure that this is the end of that, so I'm just gonna go back to Sanctuary. And maybe she stops talking. Hopefully. Yeah, pick up this last mission for the Seer. And then we just got DLC 3 and DLC 4. Where you at? And I gotta comb through the VOD from yesterday, and more than likely this morning, because I had the Rowan's Call in my inventory, which means that at some point we somehow got a hold of it after killing Red Rain.
And I believe all of the killers were being, wait for it,
Possessed.
Okay.
Possessed.
Was super expecting more pushback on that one. But I think we're looking at Iridian tech. We've been finding symbols at each crime scene, right? I told all the Crimson Raider patrols to be on the lookout for them.
Dun, 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 dun.
Scout on Necklace Feo. We're going down there for some alien ghost hunting.
You're coming with?
I'm gonna fill Lilith's shoes. I gotta show the Crimson Raiders I can lead from the front. We'll meet up at Scryer's Crypt. Together as co-hosts.
Sell all that.
You can always use another guy.
Sold.
Any item anywhere. Sell to me, and I'll find a buyer.
Yeah, there's the Rowan's Call. Oh, so it was a Revolter that dropped back there in that.
But you can't beat cash.
I don't care about
Something's gotta
that.
change. This can't be how things are supposed to be.
Mesmer.
Lighting your
Thomas.
targets will
Green.
make
Oh,
them
wait, no.
bulletproof, you know.
I actually need that. No, actually, I don't need that back. Alright.
Back later for more fantastic deals.
Better buy up the rest quick. Very good stuff.
Alright. Seer's
Supply.
Crypt. Wrong thing. Necro de Feo. Desolation's Edge. Just go to this one because there's 100% probably closer than any of the other ones. Yeah, if I wasn't going out today, we'd be absolutely like trucking. but it's always good to take a small break. Even though technically it's not a break, because I still streamed. It's just not like 8 to 10 hours. Which, speaking of, I'm gonna go grab my chips real quick and get water. So, BRB. Alright.
We are on the scene for a live investigation. Let's do this.
Verbal, the scout who reported it said he found some kind of structure.
Let's go find him.
Do you hear that?
Revenant.
I don't hear anything.
That's not good.
Revenant.
Out that body count!
I don't remember if I have to kill the revenants or not. Yeah, I'm not seeing people though. Or I gotta wait for Ava's slow ass.
Okay. Well, crap. Verbals. Cut in half.
It was the second one.
Things just report back. That's exactly what I was worried about. Chance he did this to himself, right?
No, he totally bisected himself.
Okay, we officially have another murder. Let's see if we can find, the rest of him.
Let's find his better half. Is your better half over here? No. Where are you at? You find it?
Found the rest of Verbal.
It's so deliberate.
I don't see anything.
Just put it there as a warning.
Oh,
Wait, who said that?
I see.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, if you touch the water, it spawns an enemy.
Coming from over here. Whispers.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Between the endless spike fields, the creepy whispers, and the guy
Usually.
cut in half, this place is giving off what I like to call bad vibes.
Most of the time it spawns a revenant whenever you jump in the water.
A case like this is exactly what Mysterious Slayer needs to break through. We have to investigate this too.
Yeah, that's basically what I said.
Dun, da, 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 da. Gotta wait for her. Alright. What do you all drop? You drop the rocket pod, and then 4 class mods. Gotcha. All at extremely low rates. Except for mine, because mine is 40% since I'm playing Moose.
Rotting from within.
Any idea how to get in?
Maya, what would you do? Probably use your siren powers, right? Keep forgetting I have superpowers now. Come on, let's look around.
Age of the Seer.
Getting louder, but
This is not your path.
Yeah, I was about to say, I did not do that.
go away. Something doesn't want us here, which means we're on the right track. Come on. I think I can shield us from the worst of it.
Cube.
I can feel it.
Cube. Cube.
The course must be corrected.
The Seer.
The twin A-causals must be delayed. You will kill their informant. The prime instrument must reach the Promethean vault first.
There we go.
That's not really what I wanted to hear.
Come on. Now we need to know more.
Survived forever.
Explore the tomb.
Another one. Let's check it out.
Absolute banging soundtrack. We just wait for Ava to wake her make her way here. I'm gonna eat chips. There she is.
Turn back. Causality can still be restored.
More guardians. Hold them off. I'll figure out how to work this. That's just what I do.
I was eating chips and got viciously attacked. Rude.
It stopped. It really doesn't want us to see this stuff.
I'd see her.
The course
Ooh,
must
that
be
was close.
corrected. The twin acausals must be delayed. You will lead them astray. The prime instrument must reach the ship containing the key fragment first.
Why? What's at stake?
The end itself.
I'll do as you say. Just this once.
I
It was helping us. Keeping the COV from getting to the vault before us. Then why is it fighting us now?
Nobody knows.
All the guardians I know
Nobody
are murder
knows.
crazy or just regular crazy. Whatever it wants, it's not on any side but its own.
Cube.
If this thing has been behind the scenes this whole time, then it has answers. It can tell me why Maya had to die. Why Lilith is gone.
Why cube? What are the answers to the universe? Why do Guardians love a cube? Cube. We may never know.
Anybody counting?
I'm just gonna, you know, make sure I don't get blindsided again. Yeah, like that.
The course must be corrected. The twin acausals must be assisted. You will lead them to the vault of the architects. It must be ready before the prime instrument arrives.
Please, I don't want to help the COV. I'm a Crimson Raider.
What is irrelevant? The course must be corrected.
Launch.
You were right. It wasn't helping us. Just getting us into place. What?
Good job. I too like to run out into the mist of abandon.
Not find her.
Thank God. Alright, everybody, let's go out.
Vault Hunter! Where'd you go?
Stood still in the same spot.
Ava! Follow
Like
the
a
sound
smart
of my
person.
voice.
Fine, Ava. That's cool. Can't remember if I'm supposed to jump down here at this point. Do I? I mean... The answer was no. Alright, well. Now we gotta find Ava. There you are. Ghost child. Did I not find Ava right there? Okay, it's just more mission. Hopefully I'll be able to fight the seer at least once before this is over.
Freaking multi-kill, yeah!
Continue mission to find child. Let's see how it goes. I hear her. There you are. Oop. Where? Zap. Child. Good gun. Very good gun. This is shock and then my fire on top of it. And we just get stronger, you know, because Phalanx. Phalanx? Phalanx? Demon Soul. I'm waiting to see if the stream stops disconnecting for some reason. You're back. Yep, it disconnected twice for some random reason. Maybe not. I hope so. That's why that's why I haven't started playing again yet. Kinda waiting to see what's up. We got disconnected back to back. I don't know if it's good now. How rude of it. I can hear you now, though. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Well, that's good at least. I'm hoping that it doesn't disconnect while I'm trying to fight Seer. Because if I get a drop and I can't see it, due to, you know, the disconnecting of stream, that's going to be really stupid. The last cube. Gotta remember not to touch the water. That's also the first disconnect that we've gotten during, like, this whole thing. Which is pretty cool. In all honesty, seeing as how much I used to have to deal with it. But I'm hoping that we can at least get one fight off with the Seer before I gotta start getting ready. Which is soon.
The course can no longer be corrected. Though the twin acausal threat was eliminated, another acausal's actions have proven catastrophic.
Acausal.
When the key vanished, so too did the future.
Strawberry Rabbit.
The key?
It is a very good name.
You mean when Lilith firehawked Elpis?
The actions of your leader did not merely bend the course, she shattered it. All of our work is for naught.
That's what you get for trying to control us.
Acausals like you are chaos incarnate.
Acausals.
Unguided, ripping holes in the fabric of causality.
Direct connection to Borderlands 4.
Flesh, but you are correct. You cannot be controlled. You must be removed entirely.
The Seer. Sight. I cannot see where the enemy is. I can only merely hope to stand still. Yeah, I'm not letting you do that. Oh, we got our heat exchanger.
We were literally bound by fate to save the universe.
Sure, yeah. But we solved our mystery!
So that's good.
It's officially a true crime success story! Sponsors for life!
It's definitely morphed over time. Other platforms has it as Strawberry Bat.
Give me some cover fire!
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait a second, Ava.
You ain't got shit!
Alrighty. What is that? Oh, an ionic disruptor. That's kind of funny. Let's go open the chest. Well, it turns out we can absolutely annihilate Seer. So that's good to know. And get the mysterious amulet.
You heard what that guardian said. That I'd find what I was seeking. There's only one thing that can mean.
This amulet.
Lilith's still out there. And we're gonna find her.
Entropy. Gray. Careful what you keep. Bear Trooper. That would have had some better stuff on it. That may have been a, not bad one to go with. So I have to probably leave the house by 1, which means that I can probably fight. I could probably do this a couple more times, in all honesty. It did not take that long to kill the Seer. I was expecting something far, far longer. Which, it helps that it's a Guardian, and Guardians are, like, extremely weak to electric-based attacks. I might rip out the Corrosive Sabbat, though. See how that goes. Another heat exchange. That is only one, right? Yeah, okay. How is, how's stream holding up, by the way? If anyone can let me know, I would appreciate it before I start jumping in and fighting Seer constantly. Good so far? Okay. So... definitely not faster at that point. I wonder if I can equip a railgun and Corrosive Sabbats together and do it like that. There you are. Because if I can have one of each, then I won't have to worry about the doing anything of that nature. But it did seem as if the shock one was definitely doing better, because it looks like we're about to jump out of Iron Bear. Ooh. Agonizer. Alright, Seer is getting the health back. What about Agonizer? BRB, dog requires walks. Alright. Similar drops, so whatever drops for me drops for homie. Oh, Agonizer 1500, okay. I was confused for a second. I thought you were just talking about the Agonizer in general, and I was about to be like... Alright. So this is definitely the better one for that. Pain and Terror. I am almost done. If I get the drops from the Seer, I will only need drops from DLC 3 and 4. And then I will be done. Don't think I'll be able to complete it. I think I should be able to complete it. He doesn't have the DLC. Yeah, that will make it difficult to complete it, for sure. Another heat exchanger. Yeah, that will do it. I only have roughly 25 minutes left for stream before I have to, like, take a shower and get ready. I don't think the old god was really helping much in that moment. I'm also curious on something. These still count as railguns, I believe. We just ran Agonizer 1500 at Mayhem 10 for better drops. That might not be the smartest idea. Because, you might muddle the loot pool on accident. Because that's what I was doing at first. And then somebody was telling me that, like, running Wotan or something like that at Mayhem 10 is actually not as good as running just outside of Mayhem 10. Heat exchanger again. It seemed to make cosmetics drop more. Well, because the higher you go up in Mayhem, the more you have chances of getting loot. And the more chances you have of getting loot means more stuff added into the drop pool. So, looking for, like, Mayhem 6 exclusives becomes harder, because now you have a bunch of world stuff dropped into the pool instead. Plus the Mayhem 6 exclusive. So fighting at, like, Mayhem 6 might be a better option than just fighting at Mayhem 11. Which I did it on Mayhem 11, but this is also after the fact of knowing these things. I gotta get the rocket pod and other things. The rocket pod and the other class mods from Seer. It's a Revolter. And yep, that. The only thing that wasn't dropping was the Damned. We got the White Elephant to drop before it, mind. Yeah, I think the last thing that I needed when farming the Agonizer was the White Elephant. And that's what took me the longest to get, was White Elephant. So I ended up throwing my ARs out and telling the game I no longer wanted them, only wanted rocket launchers from now on. Getting rid of those ARs made me shed a single tear. Yeah, thankfully, we were farming, Martyr earlier, and thankfully we got a bunch of web slingers, which was, you know, the last thing I needed from Martyr. We got one, but we tried the little thing where you can kill him, and then if you die during his death animation, it resets his boss fight instead of the entire takedown. So we tried that. And I'm like, oh, well, wait, what if it doesn't count because I didn't see it? So I just killed him again, and then he dropped 2 different web slingers as well, which worked out great. I see you. So this combination's definitely working better. I don't know where he went. That's a new one. I think it does count even if you don't visibly see them drop just because you were in the area the boss was. No. You have to see the card of the item for it to drop is the rules of the hunt, apparently. That's why for Red Rain and Blue Fire that you're allowed to use the Lost Loot Machine is because they drop their stuff off the ledge, so there's no functional way that you could actually see the loot drop. Did I kill Seer? I'm so confused. Like... Did the game bug out or something? I'm thinking the game bugged out on me. There's a Revenant. There's a Revenant. Yeah, I think the game bugged out. Because I'm in, like, permanent mist mode. And Seer is, like, nowhere to be seen. What is up with all the bugs I keep finding during the hunt? Because I have found a lot. I'm just gonna slide off the ledge. Never mind, I can't slide off the ledge. I have found so many bugs during this hunt. And it looks like it's also in, like, permanent mist mode. Which is great. I love that for me. Might just be a save quit. Hopefully not. Hey, nope, I fixed it. And thank goodness that I did. There's the red eye rocket pod. Alright, there's another down then. Though I got an audio bug now, so that's cool. Obviously, the game said you don't need to see. Apparently so. Yeah, I'm safe quitting on that one. Not only did we bug the boss, but then we killed the boss and got a horrific audio bug on top of it. I am the kingpin of finding bugs in this game so far.
Hiding, space rat.
I am very effective at it for some reason. I do not understand. But, you know what? I'll take it. So all I got left are the class mods. Which is going to be difficult, seeing as how you got a better chance of finding the class mods if you're, you know, in a group with that Vault Hunter. And seeing as how I am only a single Mose, I only have gotta catch them all. I bugged the game again. Okay, according to the game, I guess I'm just killing Seer too fast. Because what a bug. What a bug to discover. Because now I'm gonna have to down myself again and come back into the fight and just hope. Because Seer is just gone. Like, Seer despawned, pretty much. That is wild. That is wild.
Hyperion wishes to remind you, nothing in life is free, even death.
Alright, let's try that again. Oh, Iron Bear's not back, so... Can't see. Alright. Maybe I just need to go back to my, my double shock ones. Yeah, because apparently that was the one that was allowed. We weren't having problems when we were using the double shock. Alright. Heat exchanger again. Also, we keep getting an absolutely horrific audio bug. Alright. See if anybody else in the community server is getting that problem, or if it's just me. I'm really hoping someone else is getting it. I don't want to be special in that case in point. I would rather someone else also is dealing with that, and it's not just Borderlands 3 hates me for some reason. Even though this is going to be slower. Much slower. It's either this or just don't see. Rocket boots, another red eye, and laser splitter. So yeah, the problem the game was having was I was beating it too fast. That's actually it. That's literally it. Was I was beating it too fast, which was bugging out the boss's phases.
I think I can get through there now.
So my farming speed is being handicapped by the game. Too fast, too furious. Apparently so. Like, apparently, I'm just like, the speed is not allowed. Which the speed is what I need. There's Zane's down. Alright. Two more class mods. I need Amara's class mod. I need Flax class mod. And then we are done with everything except DLC 3 and 4.
Smashy, smashy.
There we go. Wish I knew where your critical was. If you have one. What are class mods for? So, class mods give you, bonuses towards certain, like, little points. And there's Flax. So, class mods give you bonuses towards your skill points. Like, I'll show you an example after I write this time down. Okay. So, this is a class mod. Which is the one I'm using, called Raging Bear. Where whenever I kill something with Iron Bear, I get decreased fuel usage. Whenever Iron Bear takes damage, I get more damage. And it adds points to these 3 skills, making them do more because there's more points in them, so you get more bonuses out of them. All class mods are different. Like Minesweeper is landing a critical hit, has a 25% chance to drop a micro grenade that spawns, well, that explodes after a short time and increases these 2 stats, giving me more splash damage and incendiary damage, and then more splash damage and a bigger splash damage radius. Like Flak's roll reversal right here makes it to where whenever Flak's pet gets a crit, Flak has a chance to get a free grenade. So pretty much all the legendary class mods in the game change how the Vault Hunter plays. That's why they're like really good and people like make builds around specific ones. Okay, no, someone else has dealt with that. They literally said, oh yeah, the Seer Ear Blast is brutal. So someone else dealt with the fact of beating Seer too quickly and getting their eardrums blown out. I'm glad that I'm not the only one. But, like, thanks to Raging Bear, we're doing more damage right now, because Seer keeps attacking us. So the more times Iron Bear gets attacked, we get damage towards, like, our railguns. No, it's not you. Just in case you didn't actually hear me say that, I also just typed it. What does that make? That's so annoying. And that's only happened today. Oh, man. We could have been... We legit could have been so close to finishing the hunt today if Spectrum wouldn't have started their dumb shit. But of course they did. Because Spectrum. You know, why not? God, I hate that company so much. Alright, well. I'm out. I'm done. I'm You're here? Oh, we're about to end, but I appreciate you coming by.
Are you still going?
Alright. Well, try to raid into Pask. Like I said, I have no idea who's all here still, or if anybody is, you know, actually got volume on to hear me say anything. But, yeah, we're gonna raid into Pask. Thank you guys for coming and sticking around during, you know, the absolute shitstorm that was the last 40 minutes of this. Sorry you came in towards the end, Rogue Gun Freya, but I appreciate you coming by either way. It means a lot. Tomorrow, as long as the internet actually holds up. But, yeah, I appreciate it. And, you know, y'all have a good one.